Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Hello, good evening and welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend, wherever you are and whatever you're doing. We continue with our hero Henry. We got into a bit of a pickle last stream where I had got to a certain point in the main quest. Excuse me. Where we were going to go into a certain place, and we were going to go and do that quest, and then it suddenly came up that another certain quest had failed, much to my dismay, because I had quite a lot of money that I'd been saving up to go and do this quest, and so I had to go back to an earlier save, which wasn't too far back. It was like maybe half an hour, and so I immediately sort of raced up to Pribyslavitz, where we began to rebuild the town, and so that's what we're going to continue to do for the time being, before we carry on with the main quest, because it seems as though it kind of triggers the end of what it is that we're doing. We need to establish or re-establish that as a town, a trading post, a place for people to gather. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little bit of bandit slaying as well on the way, because we do need to kill some more bandits to sell their stuff to get more money. The trading outpost, the traders warehouse, is doing decent business already, and it's been like maybe a few in-game days that it's been going. So that's what we're going to do. Obviously we're going to sell some stuff. We will need to repair our gear during the meantime, and we'll have to go to other towns also to go and get supplies. I think that's kind of where I left off. I need to go and get supplies for things. So I think I've negotiated getting some more stone, and I need to go and negotiate getting some other things as well. So that's kind of where we are. And also, hello to YouTube. I've been a little bit slack on uploading recent VODs to YouTube just lately. Work has been quite busy, and I know it's only just sort of like downloading and then uploading VODs, but you know it does take a little bit of time, care and attention. But I will get back on that ASAP. So people that are following on the YouTube, whether you just want something on in the background, it is literally just Twitch VODs downloaded and then re-uploaded to YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not an editor. All of that sort of stuff. It's something that I've not learned yet. But anyway, let's jump into the game, shall we? And we'll find out where we are and what we're doing. Ah, yes, here we are in Pribyslavitz. So, yeah, we're not doing that at the moment. A place to call home. We do need supplies. Housing for the villagers. All that good stuff. Next item on the agenda. Okay. I need stone. Woodcutter's camp. Okay. Bakery. I think we were going to build the inn next, so we want that getting going soon.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
Okay.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
So yeah, we need tavern. We need grain. Okay, so supplies. Talberg stone. Ujits we could go to for green. Because that's not too far away. Or Talmberg stone is where we're getting that from. So we could either get Sasau grain, which is all the way down there, Samapesh, or Uzhitz. We could go to Uzhitz for the grain. Well, how much... we need some more groschen, don't we? I think that's what I was trying to get done. What time is it? Let's try... Oh. Treasure maps. Ancient map 5. I can't remember if I could go and get that yet. I was having a look at treasure maps, wasn't I? Nice. Treasure map 4. Trying to see exactly where that is. Ah. Yeah. I do need to get that stone though, so am I on my horse? I am. Right, let's go to Talmberg. And hopefully on the way we'll get accosted by some nasty dudes. Oh. 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 Yeah, I think I needed more money to get the stone. Just, I've only got one saviour schnapps. There's my boy. I don't know whether you've had anything to eat recently, so let's give you some food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
good fella.
Oh.
That's my boy. Come along, free.
Okay. Pebbles.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you.
About transporting the stone to Pribyslavitz.
Yes. Have you got someone to do it?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
I'll think it over.
Okay, I can't remember how much we want. So I think I need to go and start something else. Oh, skirmish. Yeah.
You're dead. Take that, stone!
Okay. I'll pretty much take anything I can get at the moment. Got a decent little bit of groschen on him. Fulcian. Not bad. Seax is a bit shit, but heavy shield. Common shield? How much? How much for a common shield? Okay. Okay, let's continue on to Ratai. A little bit of extra gold there. I think I'm going to go down and see Peshek and get rid of my booty. First of all. And we'll also have a look in our box here, see if there's anything I can sell. St. Michael's sword. I want to keep that. And of course we'll eat from the pot. Yum yums. Where is he?
Good health to you.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck then.
Okay. Falchion, we don't need. Heavy shield, no. Okay. Bowman's Brew. Goblet, don't need. Let's see if we can get a bit more for that.
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. I think our clothes are a bit dirty too, so before we go and see our Lord and Master,
Yeah.
we'll have a quick bath.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
I'd like to order something here.
So, what are you interested in?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Okay. Sweet. While we're here then, let's make use of one of these marigold. Oh, only 4 energy. Witch potion? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah. Seretic.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Danger on the roads.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Hello, Jirai.
Excuse
How
me
you
for being
doing?
so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more...
It's good to see you.
respectable
Thank you for
band.
popping in.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favour, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Okay, I was kind of hoping that we would be looting and shit, but, well, hopefully... How come he owes you? Who is Kuno of Richwald?
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwalt, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Take care.
Band of bastards. I was kind of hoping that we would... Oh, well, I guess we'll start this and see where it goes. But I need money. Okay. Oh, he's not too far away then. Cool beans. Good to see you, Jeroy. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for popping in, friend. I appreciate it. Okay, over the bridge, around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno.
Remember liking this Band of Bastards DLC when it came out?
Sakuno?
Interesting, funny characters.
Baron Rickvold.
Fighting as a group against their enemies. Okay,
Isn't
cool.
this his camp?
Strong, silent type, huh?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
Oh,
These
God.
are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Oh, dear. Ooh, okay. Okay, he's good.
Take that!
He doesn't do a lot of it. There you go.
I'll squash you!
I've barely touched him. Now I'm getting to him a little bit.
Oh, fucking hell! Blood will be spilled.
Not bad.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Yeah.
Well, nobles can be very devout sometimes.
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ. That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Damn, dude.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the 3rd time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Okay. Shall we go on patrol?
Shall we ride out?
No point in going out now. It'll soon be dark. Come back at first light and we'll get going.
All right.
You can sleep here in the camp if you want. There's room enough. And you ought to get better acquainted with the fellas.
Okay. Is there a pot for me to eat from?
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck, for amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
Well, how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me, and someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Okay.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Maybe another time.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just sit playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Kuno. Where's the other two guys?
Hey!
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Okay.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Jakey?
Mm-mm.
Jan Behrman?
Mm-mm.
You mean Kuno?
Mm-mm.
Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
All right. How should I get it?
Right then, let's see if I can get this ring.
Hey, that's mine. Fuck, a pickpocket. Your end is nigh.
Where can he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. You're dead.
Maybe it's best if I just give up.
Did that hurt? Is that the best you could do? They say you're whining. I'm not done with you yet.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
Science is gone. Okay. Let's see what happens in the morning. Then we put all of our armour on. Put all of our armour on and then we ride out, I guess. Okie dokie. Okay. Probably going to want to have something to eat first. Yeah.
God, he's back again.
Should we ride out?
Oh, you'd like to ride out, would you? Wouldn't you rather leave us sitting here on our asses, waiting for you a few more days?
Sorry, I had a job to take care of.
A job? I believe Radzig assigned you to us. So this is your fucking job!
Sir Radzig.
You can call him what you like, Henry. Just remember you're riding with us. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Okay. That's an interesting fast travel point.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purple, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bugler.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't
Jesus.
smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it?
I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that they've been stuck for a long time in Nassau or beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler? It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy. Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. And so it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned grosh back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler?
Weird. Sir Radzig's horse is still there.
Like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far. Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. They weren't even armed. Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Kuno will want to know about this. Wow. Poor wretch. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zools?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Okay. Quest giver, huh?
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No, and what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah!
Wonder if this might just for an hour so that I can save without using my saviour schnapps. Seems like a silly thing to do, but I've only got one saviour schnapps. Wonder if I've got any main level. Can't remember if I wanted any more of these. Savage. What's the savage one? Oh. Okay. Okay. Don't think I want any of those. I don't think I have any others to do either. Ah, dead horse.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Oh, this is quite a... He did say they were going east. I wonder if there's something...
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm.
Okay, I've missed something.
What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
Blood trail.
There they are.
What's going on there? Who's there?
Okay.
Who's there? Hey, who's there? What's there? Hey, who's there? What's going on there? What? Right here. Entertainment? Great!
Cunt! Yeah. Come on.
Is that the best you can do?
I'll slaughter you!
Oh dear. That hurt.
Cursed!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Get him!
You'll die. I'm over here.
Now! Oh, Jesus Christ!
You're just lucky.
Jesus Christ! Ow!
Come here, Lily Liver. Go ahead and gather your...
Come on. You die.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Insolent whelp. Way off.
Okay. Okay, where's the rest of the buggers? No idea where they are. I'll take that. Good boy. Okay. Ah. We were overlooking a field, weren't we?
Yeah.
Okay. So they're bound to be around here somewhere. The rest of the... it seems that I can only find the two of them. Well, that's a bit shite. Okay. Let's have a marigold. Okay. Jesus. I would have thought... Ah. I'll have that.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
I know there was more than 3 of them. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see what he comes up with. It might be cup of tea night tonight, folks. I quite fancy a cup of tea. Heavy shield. Have I looted this guy? Yeah. Okay. That's not a bad sword, actually. House of Zool. $62, 70. Ooh, excuse me. I need to get my stuff repaired. Could do with a better waffen rock. Okay. Oh, there's more of them.
Who's there?
Who's there? Come crawling out from under some rock.
What's that? What's the matter? Lost your balls? Ah!
Get him!
Missed.
Got weak at the knees and...
Damn!
Fancy swordsmanship there.
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Okay. Nice. Strikes will wound you 50% less. Mm-hmm. Actually, let's see if I can lure someone else out with an arrow. Oh, okay.
That's him.
What's the matter? Come on.
I'll slay you.
I've one down rather quickly. Very nice.
That's him.
I'm over.
That's going.
Dear God.
Nice. Okay. Woodcutter's axe. And there was another dude that I dispatched rather quickly over here. There he is. Okay. Okie dokie. Holy moly. Sweet. Let's go and have a little gander at their camp, shall we? Riding boots, working garment. Not really much there. You know what, we'll take it all. Sweet. Okay. Quest then. So report to Sir Radzig. Okay. This little fella needs some food.
Look what I've got for you.
'Cause
you'll love this.
He's done a grand job. You can have a decent one, and the other one I'll just throw away because, you know. Cool beans. Well, if I get to do this kind of thing with all the bandits, then it could be lucrative. In the meantime, ladies and gents, I think I'm going to leave you with the music and the bird song, and I'm going to go and get a little replenishment of my water, and I think I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. Which sounds really lovely. So, yeah, enjoy the sights, enjoy the sounds. I'll be back in a few. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Hi. Oh. I return. Okay. I have some more water. I have a nice hot cup of tea. I have a nice chill game. We're going to go and sell some stuff to Peshek first before we go and see Sir Radzig. And see about the next part of this Band of Bastards DLC. And if we get a chance, we'll get up to, if we get enough money together, we'll if we've got enough money together, we'll get some Townberg stone as well. Cool beans. Hello, people. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thanks for joining us. Peshek? Right, I'm gonna want
lad.
I'm gonna want all of my stuff off the horse. So Soul shield. I think I might keep that to show Sir Radzig. I don't know.
How are you?
I'm good, man. I need some money.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Okay. Okay, that's still the best one. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. 32, 38, 25. Okay. Don't want the nightgown. Short Noble Hallberg. 28, 32, 22. Okay. Bye-bye. Silver ring. Silver spurs. Undershirt. Band braces. Don't want that. Cool. Let's see if we can do something about the price, shall we?
All right, so.
Let's see if we can get 2.6 for it.
What do you say to this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
Wow. That was well negotiated. Okay. I think we should eat from the pot. Sit and see if we can read a bit. Okay. Okay. Science is Golden, Other Myths. Study. Already read this book from cover to cover. Okay. That's another thing that can go and be sold at some point then. Agile as a weasel. Okay. Grasses and herbs. Okay. We've got 6.4k now. That's nice. So, sleep and save. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Oh. I think we'll go and see Sir Radzig first. Then we'll maybe go and see about getting clean. Okay, we got any food for the boy?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good fella.
Good fella. Oh.
That's my boy. Come along, free. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Ah. Where might he be? Is there Oh, okay. We must have to wait then. He must be in there. Never mind. He's outside now. Cool. Upstairs. Ah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ. It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Oh, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
What was that?
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Let's hear it.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Is someone there?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Hey, who's there?
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
What the hell was that?
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
Okay.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
Sure.
Okay.
Good luck, then.
Is someone there?
The story of the Zul yeoman family aptly illustrates the conditions that existed in Bohemia at the turn of the century. Even before the king's abduction, Bohemia was crawling with all sorts of bandit fellowships and fraternities often led by the lower nobility. Execution records mention the Zul family name as of 1389, when Jan Zul and his father Nicholas Zul are mentioned as leaders of a band of brigands that perpetrated pillaging raids from their base in Osterdijk. They were sometimes joined by Jan's uncle Hagen from nearby fortress of Kresich. Their territory of operation consisted mostly of the trade routes between Prague, Kutna Hora, and Benisov, as well as solitary mills. In fairness, it must be added that the testimonies of individual captured bandits or their associates implicated many millers and innkeepers from the surrounding villages of receiving stolen goods from bandits or assisting them in other ways. Oh, really? Oh, dear. These stolen goods were indeed varied in character. We learn from the execution books that the Zuls stole horses, cattle, and farm equipment, as well as merchandise such as cloth and barrels full of herring. Of course, money was also highly desirable loot. Around the turn of the century, the Zuls band seized Ketjanov Castle and extended their hunting ground. At the same time, they also fought with Prokop of Luxembourg in his campaign against Sigismund, which nicely illustrates the attitude of the day to the criminality of the nobility. There was indeed a thin line between mercenary and bandit, very often depending on allegiances. It may have been on account of Prokop and the Zuls that the Zuls plundered, especially the lands of Sigismund's allies from the Rosenberg family. Little wonder then that most of the records we have about the Zuls come from the Rosenberg's execution books, which depict them in an unflattering light. In 1401 they abducted the parish priest from a Rosenberg village, probably in the expectation of a fat ransom, and later they further expanded their property by seizing Duba cattle, which belonged to their former allies. The Zuls' pillaging raids were only brought to an end by a punitive expedition by the Prague bishop Zbigniew Zajic of Hasenberg, who conquered both Duba and Ketjanov. He then brought Mikolas Zul and about 50 of his companions in captivity to Prague. Jan, the youngest of the Zuls, was captured and executed a year later. The bishop divided the Zuls' numerous properties, which included villages, woods and farms, among his allies, and left the family's descendants quite destitute. Ketjanov Castle was reduced to ruins during the punitive raid. It passed through the hands of several courtiers before becoming property of Racek Kobyla in 1411. Kobyla built a new seat there called Komorny Hradec. The fate of Mikolas Zul after his captivity is also interesting, because he was escorted to the gallows by none less than Jan Hus and hanged along with his comrades. According to chronicles of the time, the only concession accorded to his noble status was that he was hanged higher than the other outlaws. His body was then displayed hanging on a hook. The chronicles mention that 7 years later, a madman with a compulsion for burying executed convicts was wandering around Prague. Because he was unable to remove Zul's remains from the hook, he took at least one leg and left it with a female grocer, who later saw to a proper burial, and the body of Mikolas Zul, albeit not in one piece, was finally laid to eternal rest behind the church of St. Stephen in Rybnicek, where it was customary at the time to inter executed individuals. Interesting. Okie dokie. I like Sir Radzig.
Must have imagined it.
He's a good egg. Now, is there a blacksmith? Here. There's a quest giver down there as well. Blimey. Well, being as we're already in town, we need to sort out some of our gear.
Used to begging.
Oh, hold on. Armorer's kit. Cool. Tailor's kit. Very cool. Yeah. We didn't do too badly out of those.
God save you.
Repairs.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Is this enough?
That's a poor offer.
My last offer.
Well now, a little more and we'd shake on it. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay. What else do we need to do? He should be open in an hour. I mean... Nice, bit more experience anyway. Pardon?
Yow! Fuck it! Ow! You gonna cry?
Topperdelle!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Caught you! Now you'll pay for all your crimes.
What?
You dare to ask? Even if I ignore your other crimes, brawling is reason enough for me to clap you in irons. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Whoops.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
You think I'm so stupid as to fall for such a fairy tale? Not a chance.
Oh well,
Alright.
what can I do? Here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. And since I trust you as much as I trust, well, a thief, I'll just search you to be on the safe side. Better hand over the loot now.
Whoops.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight. Farewell.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
Okay. Is there anything else? The Hallberg and the Brigandine. Does he have any things to sell? Taylor's kit. I don't know.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Yeah.
And off up to the blacksmith. Since he's my favourite blacksmith. He might let me have a good deal. Here he comes. Right on time.
God grant you health. How may I help you? God be with you.
Oh, that's expensive. Okay.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Okay.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay, let's have a look at... Okay, that's better than the Waffen Rock. And the Long Noble Hauberk is better than the Hungarian. Only by a couple of points, though. Okay, so we haven't got anything in our inventory that we don't need. Fabaruni. Nourishment, we're doing fine. Energy, we're doing fine. We do need to go and clean our stuff, though. And we're... Excuse you. And we're going to be better off going to the butcher's for food for the boy. And being as this is my favourite butcher. Oh. Okay. Okay. Instead of waiting for an hour then, let's go down to the bathhouse. Get that done. Then we can come back up to the butcher's.
God's blessings.
Okay. Same to you.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I'm not giving you that much.
I'm going to haggle for everything
and
now.
how much are you willing to pay?
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. You won't regret spending the money, I guarantee it.
Every groschen counts, people. Okay. Game saved. Nice. Okay, boy, we're going to get you some food soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Good health to you.
And to you.
God be with you.
Okay. Let's have a few of those. And we'll get some sausage. Sorry, boy, but you gotta have the cheap stuff.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
Okay. So, we need to go to Sasau, but I really need to go and get hold of this Talmberg stone and keep Pribyslavitz moving. So I'm gonna fast travel here, then we'll go down to Sasau. And if we encounter any banditos on the way, we can take care of them too. Sweet. I think it's 4,000 groschen that I need for the stone. So we should have that now. And then for the rest of the making of the inn, we need some grain, which we might be able to negotiate in Sasau, if I remember rightly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's our man Rupert? There he is. Oh, that's Quarryman. It's Rupert.
I'm glad to see you.
About transporting the stone to Pribyslavitz.
Yes. Have you got someone to do it?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
Gonna have to do it.
All right, here you are.
Excellent.
Sweet.
We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here. Goodbye.
Okay. Sweet. Cool. So, supplies. We want Ushit's grain, but we're going to Sasau anyway. So, let's see if we can accomplish that. Oh, no we're not. So who are we most close to for grain? Uh, he's south of Ledechko, so we could go to Ledechko on the way. What's E all about? Charcoal from Ginger's charcoal burner friends. Okay. I don't think it matters where we get the grain from for the inn. Cool. Right. Ledechko. Oh, it's livestock from Ledechko. Oh, bugger. Okay. We don't want livestock yet.
Yeah.
What the? There's some early form of scarecrow or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to talk to you.
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Me? What makes you think that?
Come on, don't bother denying it. I could use your help too.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Okay.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
Lullaby potion. Don't have one. Have I got one on? No. That's a shame. Okay.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
We'll do that. But it will soon be too dark for patrolling, Henry. Come at first light.
Sure. I'll do that.
Okay. Alrighty then. In that case, I'm going to go and see about some Ushit's grain. I don't really want to keep wasting the days with running around. Our energy levels are pretty good at the moment, so we're not doing too bad. Just want to see how much this grain's going to cost me. And if we run across some banditos, because it is getting a little dark. Yeah. Got our shield on.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many of you are there?
Yeah.
Is that the best you can do?
Ow!
Hey, who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out.
Gotcha. You ain't got a lot, have you, bud? We got the dog skin. Yes. We got the dog skin. Yes. Yes. We got the dog skin. Oh. Oh, happiest of days. Moo cows. Nice. Yeah, I know. Moo moo. And you? Oh dear. Oh, that's great. I know, I know. I wonder, can you butcher a cow? That's a lot of meat. Wonder if we can sell it to someone. Hold on. Have we got a preserver? Damn. How long's that gonna last? 1 day. How much is it per... It's 0.8. Okay. I mean, it's money. Where are we close to? Too overloaded to fast travel. Shit. Oh. Okay. We may be able to buy a preserver in Ushitz because there's a medicine woman nearby. I'm gonna bank on...
Come here, you fucker. Rock punch your gob for you. That's the best you can do. Can't hide from me.
Sorry, I know it's a bit dark. Bard potion. Hair of the dog potion. And let's find your friend. Broad axe. I'll have one of those. And you, sir? What have you got? Hair of the dog, moonshine, hunting boots, unknown potion. Not worth it. Okay. Pernatch. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Let's be on our merry way. Ushitz. Oh, there's oh, we're right by the herb woman. I wonder if she's up. Or we can wake her. Yeah, she's just up here. So if we can get a preserver, we might be able to sell all of that meat for a decent price.
What? No. Go away.
Okay. Let's wait till 6 AM and we'll see then. We can deal with her first. She's up.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Uh-huh.
God bless.
Recipe for preserver potion. I'll have one bottle, please. It might be good to get that in the long run, but I'll leave it for now.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
Cool. Now. Apply. No. Oh, hold on. It's got to be in my inventory, hasn't it? Oof. Yes. So now how much does the well, it doesn't say how many days.
Yeah.
But hopefully it's long enough to get back to Peshek.
Yeah.
Let's see who we need to see about this grain then, shall we? Supplies. Oh, we're right next to them. Cool beans. Okay. So. Oops. A bard potion. Ah, bailiff.
Good day to you.
I'd like to buy some grain.
Grain? What do you want grain for?
I'm responsible for the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz.
I heard some talk about that. I suppose I can sell you part of the crop. How many bushels do you want?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
That's quite a lot. It won't be cheap.
Well, even though it's for Sir Divish's village.
Aye. Unless he sets the allocations himself, I have to make up for any differences in supplies. And you'll have to pay for that. Have you got someone to transport it? Or are you gonna haul it there yourself?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Fair enough. Here's my offer.
160? Yeah.
All right.
God be with you.
Grain from Ushitz. Secured. Okay. Oh, it only preserves 5. Oh, okay. Okay, we need more grain. From... Oh. Okay. Charcoal from Ginger's charcoal burner friends. Oh, balls. Right. Let's go down to there. Let's fast travel down to there. And then we'll see. Oh, definitely.
Guard yourselves! Let me at him! Oh no, 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 no!
Might as well let them fight it out.
sign of anyone. What have we got here? Entertainment? Great.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah!
Cool beatings. Who still wants to fight? Okay. Very nice. Where's the other one? There you go. Okay. Alright then, we should be able to just go straight on. Sweet.
Yeah.
Ah.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry. Anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but
Thanks, man.
All right.
Seems like a
But
good
we can't
fellow.
let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price...
Dude.
Deal. All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here. God be with you.
You're a beautiful man. We're getting stuff done, folks. We are getting stuff done. Very nice. Then we need livestock from Sasau, Ledechko or Ratai. Okay. I might go to Ledechko for that. No particular reason. Oh, we need livestock from Ratai. And Sasau and Ledechko. Okay. It seems. Well, we'll give that a miss for the time being. We're going to go to Ratai now and get rid of this beef. And then any other bits and pieces with Peshek. And any other bandits that want to, you know, tangle along the way? Maybe? Well, this looks like one of those places where we get skirmishes. Well, I never. Would you, Adam and Eve it?
You're dead. Yeah.
Okay, these look a bit more formidable.
You. You're. Ah. Ah. Can. That's him.
It's the guy with the maul I need to kill first, really.
Come.
Yeah, definitely.
Now you're calm. You're dead.
Got him.
Damn!
Vic?
Nice. Sick. Look at all this plate mail and stuff. Cool. Ceremonial mace, huh? Thank you for your contribution to my coffers. And the boy gets some fresh meat. And you. Oh boy, come here, boy. And a page's sword. Beautiful.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You can have some hare meat. And then I will get rid of that. Now, that can go to horse. Okay. What have I got? I got lots. Okay, looks like we're going to have to go the old-fashioned way. We're just going to have to ride, people, until we can get rid of our stuff. Fantastic.
Yeah.
See ya, suckers. How are we doing for nourishment and stuff? We're doing okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Can we make it across? Oh, we can simply go down the thing. Path. Can't we? Yeah, of course we can.
Yeah.
Stick to the path by the river. Sweet.
Yeah.
Bit of a trek, but who cares? Nice day for a ride. Where is he? There he is. Right, let's get all of our stuff off Pebbles. No. Penitent's robe goes back to the horse. And the beef. Beautiful. Stay where you are, Pechek.
I'm glad to see you.
Well, me too.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right.
Definitely.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's play. Weapons. Boosh shield. Defense 150. It's better than my scallots. Ooh. Nah, it'd be alright. Page's sword. Okay. Oh. Balls. Two silver rings, silver spurs. Okay. Cool. Food. Oh, come on. Other. Yes. Yes. We got the dog skin, which I'm very happy with. Ornamented golden goblet.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Whew. Okay, so let's go for 3 grand.
What about this?
And a bit.
You're a right pinch purse.
Okay.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
I am a pinch purse, but so are you. You got tons of money. Okay. How are we doing with our armor and stuff? I do want to get these taken care of. So I think we're going to go and do that because it's midday. So
Yeah.
We'll get the repairs done. Then we'll go and see Kuno. We could actually have a look at livestock. Okay. We could look at livestock while we're around here too, couldn't we? Okay. I'm a little bit happier now that we've got some stuff. We've got a tailor's kit here, so let's see. Cool. I might have a look at a good armorer's kit too. Save us a little bit of trade. Blacksmith's kit. Let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Let's see if we can get him down 60
All
groschen.
right, so.
Probably not, but let's try 55.
It'll take more than that to persuade you.
215?
You're flaying me here. Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Okay.
All right, so.
Now, let's talk repairs. I wonder if the blacksmith would do better with okay. I wonder if the blacksmith would do better with my a better price with my stuff. Let's see what you can do for me, sir.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Repairs.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Aye, that would do it.
You're a good man.
Yeah.
Looking forward to making some yummy food tomorrow. I got some chicken out late last night, early morning, this morning. Not long after I got home.
Jesus Christ be praised.
But it wasn't defrosted enough to be able to cook the food today. So I got some chicken out, and I've been and bought. Oh, I didn't get any celery. Damn. Oh well. That's a lot of money. So I'm gonna make like a nice pasta dish.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Or a chicken
alright, so.
dish for pasta or rice, and let's see if we can take him down a bit.
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
You're a good man, blacksmith. So I got some chicken, peppers, onions, garlic, herbs. I was going to put some celery in it as well, just to sort of like add a bit more flavour to it.
Look what I've got for you.
And I've got some chorizo, so I'm going to put some of that in there as well. Be nice. And then that'll go in with like tin of tomatoes with everything. Maybe some
That's my boy.
Tomato puree.
Come along, free.
And I'll make a big batch of that chicken dish. So what else do I need to repair? Nothing. Okay, we're doing okay for money again, which is great. So who do I go and see about the grain here? Let's go and see. I think it's probably going to be the bailiff.
Yeah.
Not grain, livestock. Oh, okay. The butcher then. So I'll have a nice pasta dish tomorrow. Oh, where are you off? Where are you gone to then? Maybe wait for an hour. So I'll have a nice pasta dish tomorrow for dinner. And then I've got some like microwavable rice stuff. I'll have that for like dinner on Monday. Or, you know, I might have some more pasta. Okay. Hi.
My humble greetings. How may I help you? Goodbye.
Huh. Am I going to go into a private area? Yes. I wonder... Oh, it's him. Hi.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've never dealt with you before.
I'd like to buy livestock for Pribyslavitz.
How much do you need?
Well, it needs to be enough to keep everyone in Pribyslavitz fed.
What? I'll give nothing to that lot.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that Skalitz rabble.
What's the problem?
Why's that?
Because before they moved there, they were stinking at the place right in front of my shop. They were begging for alms. And like a fool, I gave it to them.
What's wrong with that? It's a Christian thing to do.
Only they won't go away. They passed the word on. There were good pickings to be had. Then they all turned up one by one, bothering my customers. They ruined my trade. And they stole from me, that thieving rabble. And they were too wily for the catchpole to catch them at it. But I know it was them what did it. They'll get nothing from me.
It's a great opportunity.
What, you'd miss out on a trade like that? Supplying livestock for the whole village, exclusive rights just for you. That ought to make up for past wrongs.
Well, all right. The main thing is I got them out of my hair. But I'll set the price. Who'll take them there for you?
I've got a merchant to handle it.
All right. Here's my offer. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
Deal.
Good luck to you.
70 groschen. Quest completed. Livestock from Ratai. Beasts of burden. We've completed supplies. Yee ha. Win-win. Okay. Now, what's the time, Mr. Wolf? That was... The stone was the most expensive thing at 4,000. Everything else was peanuts. Absolute peanuts. That's great. That's really great. Wonder if we can eat from the pot. Is that alright?
Yeah.
He'll probably want to set out in the morning, won't he? I'll get there and he'll be all, oh, I want to set out in the morning. Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
May I have your attention for a moment?
Who are you?
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Okay.
Well, if that's how you
I
look at
think
it.
I think
So,
he
shall we
will-
cross swords?
I think he'll give us something nice if I think he'll give us something nice if we beat him. So okay.
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent. I see you have no fear. Let's get to it, then.
Damn!
I'll let go!
Get him!
Damn!
Hey.
Started yet. Is that
Oh,
the best
come
you
on.
can do?
Really? Okay. Oh well, I'm sorry. Sorry, but my dog was hell bent on chewing your leg.
You're going to cry.
Fuck it!
I'm over here.
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
If you insist.
I didn't really want to kill him.
Yeah.
Although he does have a lot of good stuff on him, doesn't he? Nobody saw nothing. Armorers. Okay. Move to horse. Hazel. Bavarian Gambeson. Might be worth repairing that. Okay. What else? Okay. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
You just give me a whole load more money. Yeah. Bad, Henry. Oh, I didn't get that potion, did I? Balls.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zul's plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Cool beans. I mean, it is afternoon. He normally says that he likes to go in the morning, but Talmberg. The big forest, huh? Ooh, nighttime. Nice.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help!
Let's ride, boys.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
It is how I want it.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
This is very dark for you guys.
I'll watch you.
Hey!
Fuck!
What's up, brother? Hard in your mouth.
What? Fuck!
It's a sign from God, Pepper. A portent bottled you with a liquid lube we take from the throne.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood that will stain the ground.
There'll be shit.
Okay. Some of them have got...
Good work, lads.
So, where's those damsels we so gallantly rescued?
They took their heels.
Okay. I do hope these bodies are going to be there in the morning. Just in case they're not. I might as well take the most expensive things they've got. Including their groschen. There were quite a lot of them. quite a lot of them fell over here too. Fear not. Have that. And we'll have that, 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 that. I did slay quite a few. Conveniently, there's a torch near most of the ones. Small blacksmith's kit. Okay, any more for any more? That was a nice little battle. I think we've got most of the stuff that we wanted. Is there any guys over here? Don't look like it. A stone. Any other guys over here? I think we got them all. Yeah.
They hang? No, the Jews in Colleen are well off. Too well off. They have no need to go around killing people. Except Jesus. Maybe they poisoned a well. But that one over by St. Bartholomew's, we used to sit...
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Hey, Henry. Fancy throwing some dice?
We shouldn't be doing that.
Doing what?
This. Drinking and eating. This stuff belongs to the people from the mill.
You see any people from the mill? They're all shitting themselves with fear somewhere in the woods. Leave off the preaching, grab a tankard, and booze like a normal bastard. Or I'll send you back to Radzig in disgrace.
Hey, Henry. Fancy throwing some dice?
Suppose I invite you to the tavern instead. There we'd even have service.
No offence, Henry, but I doubt you could afford it. Every one of us can drink like 10 men.
Oh, I mean it. I'll give you the coin for it.
Are you serious? You pay for us, just so we don't finish off the few scraps that are left to those people?
Exactly.
A little friendly game, what'd you say?
Fuck me. Quite the good Samaritan, aren't you? And
Yeah.
I thought you were having me on. All right then. But your good deed will cost you.
What do you say to this?
That's a poor offer.
What about this?
Well now, little more, and we'll shake on it.
Very magnanimous. All right, we'll go then.
Thanks.
That's
You're
all right.
welcome.
I
It's a
looted all the
pity there
bodies.
aren't more good Samaritans around.
Where are the people around here? What's happened to that girl? What's he barking about? What are you barking about, boy? Okie dokie. Okay, Pebbles is full. I'm not. Okay. Meet up with Kuno at the encampment. Okay. Right. Oh. I think what we're going to do is we're going to travel to Ratai. And we'll get rid of our loot. And as we're travelling through the night, we may get stopped again. Dunno. But I'll take only the most expensive stuff. All groschen. Hopefully there won't be too many of them if we come across anybody. 2 or 3 I could probably handle at the moment, given our state of our kit. We'll see. No way laying. Okay. Cool beans. Let's put the torch away. eat from the pot? Do we need to? Yeah, let's eat from the pot. How dirty are we? Only a little bit. So let's okay. Okay. I want... That can go back to horse. There's nothing here. I mean, that's only 1 point. Okay, let's wait for Peshek to get up. And it's raining again. Here he comes.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rampage for me?
I'm trying to catch up to you, dude.
God save you.
And you too.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Let's indeed. Okay. Weapons. Fear not. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay. I might fix that so that I've got a spare. Gambeson. What is my Gambeson? I might keep one of these Saxon ones and repair that. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Let's see if we can get 2-2.
Satisfied?
Close. Drop the price a bit more, and we'll shake on it. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
You're a good man, Pechek. Okay. Just under 4k. Very nice. So... you... are a good boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I can have one of those. Good fella.
Good boy.
Oh, okay.
That's my boy. Come along, free.
Okay. Time is it? Do I need any looking after? Okay. I think I'm going to be having some supper tonight. I don't know what I'm going to have yet. Might have a little sandwich.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Okay.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch over you.
Four hours. Blimey. Game saved. 30 groschen. Beautiful sunny day. Let's go see our favourite blacksmith, shall we?
Yeah.
and I can decide which Gambesons and Hallbergs and Waffenrocks we're going to keep. I do like my Skalitz Waffenrock. Or maybe we could have one made for Pribyslavitz.
Yeah.
Means I am the bailiff and all that. Okay.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Repairs.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cool beans. Gambeson. That's going to be with the tailor. So we'll get that done.
Yeah.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come and get 'em.
Go on, Savior. What can I do for you?
Repairs.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Agree?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. We are all good. So let's have that. Now I need to keep that for when I'm doing shifty stuff. Okay. So that can be sold. That can definitely be sold.
Good luck to you.
Onions that'll even make you man.
That can go to horse. I want to go up to Pribyslavitz. And see how things are going, because it's been a few days, 3 or maybe 4 days in game time now. I could probably do with putting a couple of thousand in the old coffers. So let's sell Peshek.
I'm glad to see you.
This
I've got some goods here.
All right. Bye.
yeah.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Agree?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. So I haven't got anything on the horse that is unnecessary. Okay. Ancient maps 1, 2, and 3. Let's okay. Let's do this. Okay. Now I want to take all of the books and stuff from Pebbles. Okay. Okay. Let's Right, ladies and gents, before I do anything else, I'm going to go and get myself something nice and cold to drink. And I'll be back in a minute or two. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Fucking come on then!
Yeah.
blood will spill.
I'm over here. Bring it on.
You're dead. Shit.
Call that combat. You know how this one ends. Well landed.
You'll get what's for.
Is that all you?
Hey, can you help me? I need some help finding my way.
God be with you.
Where are you headed?
To Samopish. I'm going to visit my cousin there.
No, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but wait a moment. Let me look around.
Certainly.
Take care now.
Where are you headed?
To Samopish. I'm going to visit my cousin there.
Samopesh is just to the south, on that big hill. There's a winding path leading there.
Thank you kindly.
My pleasure.
See you later.
This won't take long. Is that all you've got? That's him.
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Take that.
Is that all you got?
Now, you're...
Well ended.
You call that common? Break.
God damn!
Mother of God!
Mother of God!
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more people. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in. I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Look how.
Don't they always? Indeed. I was talking to some merchant from Prague about it, and he said it's like that all over. Why is that? Well, the roads ain't safe, so they have to hire armed...
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. Good luck to you.
I want to build something. But we mustn't waste any time.
We can't build in the dark. You can't hammer a nail if you can't even see past your nose. I applaud your fervour, but you'd be better off getting a good night's sleep and starting fresh in the morning.
I suppose so. I'll come tomorrow then.
Look what I've got for you.
You'll love this. Good fella. That's my boy. Come along, free.
I was muted. Whoops. And I've been talking for the last 20 minutes. Oh dear. Wow. Okay. I am a non-professional streamer. Oh well. I've mostly been talking to myself anyway, but hey, you know, I don't mind. I do like that there are people here, and you thinking the stream was quiet? Yeah. Oh, I might run from these guys. Or I might not. Oh, okay. One down. Let's have my shield on, shall we? And you? Your turn. Wait. Not bad. Well, being as I'm going down anyway. Oh. I might as well pick up all of this lovely stuff. How's life treating you, Were Badger? It's good to see you, man. Marigold. Armorer's kit. Nice. and cleaver. Okay. Bassinet, yeah. Okay. Marigold. Having cabin fun. Slept there. Oh, nice. Sounds like a lovely, lovely way to spend spend a bit of summertime. That's a good shield to have. What was that? Trusty companion. Not so trusty for him. Yeah. Nice way to spend a bit of summer. Okay. Wow. Where are we? Quite warm even though it was raining. I do like a bit of summer rain. Summer rain's great. Okay, so okay. Let's go back this way a bit. I think we'll skip the fast travel and we'll just ride, because it's not very often do you get a full-blown storm in this game, and it's rather nice.
Yeah.
The lightning, the thunder, the rain, the dark lighting. I think this is the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
It continues to be rather warm here for us. It's been really warm this last week. The odd day where it's turned a little bit cooler, but not by a lot. We continue to enjoy good weather. Which is nice. Although it does get rather stuffy at work, because I work in a factory, and it's absolutely terrible. Starts to be cold. Is it September? Yeah. I am looking forward to fall weather. The trees start turning and everything. Okay, I could do with going this way a bit, so
Yeah.
at least next week should be okay-ish. Yeah, hope so. Fingers crossed. Wow. Yeah, it's not very often we get a full-blown storm in this game. And it is rather pretty. Okay. And just like that, it's over. Okay. Right. And it's only 10 in the morning. Look at that beautiful sky though. How gorgeous is that? But I like the fact that this game, as soon as like the storm's finished, it doesn't automatically just sort of like turn into a blue sky paradise, which I kind of like that. Do I have a bow? I do. Hazel hunting bow. I'll get rid of these. Get rid of that. Excuse me. Peshek, I got some goodies for you.
Hey. I'm glad to see you.
You too, dude.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Take care.
He's got 73,000 groschen. What I could do is 73,000 groschen. Yes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll keep those. I wonder if that anything else? Do I have any bits and pieces? No. Let's have a little haggle.
Word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Let's see if we can get 900 out of him.
Agree?
It's not worth it to me. All right, so
Fair enough. So we've got 2k now. Condition of our stuff isn't too bad. So, with that in mind then, what's our nourishment? Right, let's go and eat from the pot. Nom nom nom. Our nourishment is now 97. That's very nice. And we'll go and meet up with our brothers in arms.
Yeah.
We started a DLC. Oh, hold on. Have I missed the bridge? Indeed I have. We've started a DLC that began with us talking to Sir Radzig. Henry remarked on the condition of the roads, that they're not safe from bandits and all. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. I haven't come off the horse for a long time. Pebbles. So, Henry commented on the condition of the roads in that they're not safe. It turns out that Sir Radzig has an old friend who owes him a favour. But he has like a ragtag bunch of cutthroats and assholes and all that sort of stuff that he's got with him. And they're going after the bandits, and we've been out to 2 different places by now, and we've saved some people. The first lot we couldn't save because they were already murdered, but we found out who's behind it. Turns out it's an old enemy of Sir Radzig's, but this Sir, I forget his name. Sir Kuno of Rickwald. He was saved from the executioner by Sir Radzig, so he feels like he owes him. And in the meantime, when we get rid of the bandits, I get to loot them all, which is great. And now we're about to go out on patrol.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horsemen.
You think they could be Hargans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Okay. Off we go. I do love this game. I've been having a great time. Very much looking forward to the second one. Excuse me. Oh, wow.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi device potoki vina, nes venis nes semezis vima, nes venis nes pescas eslavi, citali piem nes devainam lavi. Hey! Gestia citale plemeno hadi, husti exovia bona gesradi.
Mother, where are you? All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother.
Sucker! Catch the horses!
They're on the river bank.
Oh,
We have to
shit.
get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off!
Oh. Bugger. Oh no, don't put it away. Jesus.
Christ.
Dear God!
Take the fuck out of this.
Christ!
Christ!
Okay. But I need to loot. Okay, I'm going down to loot. Oh, that's Jan. Oh, shit. Damn. Dude. Can you move him and then try again? No. That's the stone. I don't know whether I can carry him all that way. He's dead. We've killed a lot of dudes. Okay, I am very over encumbered. And there's more. Okay. I know. Are there any more? Horse can't carry anymore. Where are they? Okay. They're up here. Bandits? Are you shitting me?
Is that the best you can do? Christ!
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
That's him!
Well, I never. Pig turns up willingly for the sport.
Come on, Pebbles, let's leave these guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who are you? Dangler. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
What happened there?
Yeah.
I guess we meet them at the encampment. That's quite a trek. So, monastery, across the bridge. Oh, we're gonna have to find a different way. Because that's all the way over there. Oh, okay. And then round through the woods, round that way. Okay.
Yeah.
think we're going to have to
Yeah.
go to the baths and get ourselves sorted out. Hey, I'm walking here.
God's blessings.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Okay. Fully healed. Nicely done. I think I need to go... Yeah, through here.
Yeah.
And then through the woods.
What do you say? What do you fucking say?
Okay. If you insist. You leave my dog alone.
Way off.
You gonna cry?
Have it. Bard potion, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, where do we get across here?
Yeah.
little bit jumpy.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I don't think we can fast travel. Oh, we can. Nah. I think what we'll do is we'll go from here and we'll fast travel to Ratai. Get rid of all of our stuff. And then, blimey, it's been nearly 6 hours. My goodness. Wow. This has just flown by. Absolutely flown by. Okie dokie. Let's see what we've got. Inventory. Beautiful.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
See you later.
Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Anything else? Silver goblet. Okay.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
How's that?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
A reasonable sum. Okay. So we've got some more money now that we can go and put into the coffers in Pribyslavitz, which means that we can build something else. Time of day is it? Oh, okay. I do really want to go and see what's going to happen with this. But I also really want to get something else built in Pribyslavitz before we finished today. So I'm going to fast travel all the way to Pribyslavitz. Then we're going to build something else in the morning. And then we'll come back down to the camp. Carcass on the road. Ignore it. And then once we've gone back to the camp, we'll probably call it a night. Yeah, because we're like almost 6 hour stream, and it's gone past 1 a.m. Gonna try and get past any bandits and stuff on the way up here. Anybody that we might encounter. Nope. No. Don't want any men-at-arms, thank you very much. Right outside my village too. Okay. There's 2.9k in there. So if I put 3 in there. Okay. Then we'll see what we can build. I'm thinking a bakery. That might be good. We'll see. Oh. Balls. Bridge and road built. Beehives. 1,500. Okay. Horses for the merchant. See, that would probably be good. 4,200. Cakes for tavern. Forge. So bakery. This just provides meat for tavern. Cakes for tavern. Horses for merchant. I'm wondering if this might be the next best thing. Oh, we need a forge to be able to... okay. We need a forge for that. Beehives.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. The whole town is a buzz. Sorry. Okay. How much have we got left in there? I wonder. 4.3. Okay, let's put some more in there. And we'll build something else. Let's bakery. Oh, we only needed... Oh, I didn't need to put that money in there. Let's build a butcher's.
Marius, there's work to be done.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Hey, Real Magic Cookie. My weekend is going pretty okay so far, mate. We've been forging ahead with some building. We've also started the DLC Band of Bastards. So we've built... first thing we built was the tavern, because we needed one. The merchant is working well. The tavern's going okay. We've just built some beehives, and we're about to build the butchers.
We're going to build here?
So things are moving
Right here.
apace.
Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
It's good to see you, mate. I hope you're having a good weekend.
We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Nice. Very nice.
Hey!
Ensure housing
help?
for villagers. Nice. We now have 249 groschen. Nephew started his first game in college football today for Ohio State. Nice. Didn't start in the game today, but he made it on TV. Oh man, that's cool. Very cool. I hope it all goes well for him. That's very nice, man. You must be proud. That's a nice way to spend the weekend. And it's isn't it Labor Day weekend? Ensure sufficient income and renew the church. Okay.
Mother of God.
Villager. So we got the butchers there. And everything that comes with it. We've got the woodcutters camp down over yonder. It is a long weekend. Nice for you. Nice. Unfortunately, I've only got tomorrow. And then I'm back to work Monday morning. But this is the traders. It's the traders here. We've done the bridge and the road. There's a camp over there. Labourers camp. And we've got the tavern over here. People in the tavern. All that good stuff. I haven't fleeced any of my villagers out of their coin playing dice yet. It was a similar holiday. We have various different bank holidays throughout the year. Don't know about Labor Day. But, oh, what do we need now? We need... Let's see. Oh, you can see different pictures being added to this as it grows. That's cool. Very nice. So we've got a temporary rat house still. We need 5,000 for the rat house. Extended rat house. 14. We need basic church repairs. That's 25,000. 35, 42, 50, 54. The butcher's is built. Oh, we can make an improvement. Ooh.
I've decided what to build.
All right. I'll muster the labour. Come with me.
Okay. Yeah, we got various different. We got bank holiday. The thing is with me and with my job and bank holidays, is that we work all bank holidays, but we get compensated for it. So we get extra pay.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Generating cash. Yeah. Yeah, it's been great. It's been really great. So we've got smoke houses now. That's pretty sweet, man. Drying and smoking are a very useful means of preserving food for later consumption. Same as for cooking. Simply place meat, fruit, or other food in a dryer or smokehouse to preserve it. Sweet. Is there anything else I can just do like improvements on? How much we got? We got 700. So maybe we can do another improvement. I don't think... Oh, improvement 1. No, we can't, because we haven't quite got enough money. We could do with some more money for, like, especially the brewery. And obviously dice games. People love dice games. So we could do with another 3 grand. Oh, boy. Sweet. Okay. Now I have no money. I've got literally a couple of 100 groschen. So let's fast travel to Ledechko and then we'll go to the camp and see how our infamous leader is doing. But yeah, I've been a busy boy tonight. We've mostly been looting bandits and stuff as we've done these quests. So this was the 3rd quest of Band of Bastards that we were doing, and it's been quite fruitful. Unfortunately, the 3rd quest where we got ambushed at the river, I failed to keep up with them because I was looting. So I kind of failed that little bit there. So I don't know how much I'm going to be punished for that. Game-wise, I should say. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But several of our people got killed. I don't think that any of that was my doing because we all got pretty much stuck into the enemy, and they were all on the beach where we got ambushed. So I don't think any of that was actually my fault. remember it being particularly difficult.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know whether I would have been able to save them, because there was a fight at the riverbank. Yeah, we got ambushed. So, I don't know.
Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here!
Hey, I'm walking here. So yeah, the two brothers I think got killed, and the guy that couldn't speak. At least, and I don't know what happened to Jakey.
I says to her, you can grab my cock and squeeze
Wait.
it, and don't stop
You
squeezing
died.
till it's stiff.
Or you died, one of the two. One of you two was definitely dead. I don't know where Jakey is. That's a hard lockpick. Let's have a eat from the pot. Let's give the boy something to eat. Where are you, boy?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Have some bacon. There you go. Have a nice big slab of bacon. It's a good boy. My fearless battle dog.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
I do look a bit stupid with that helmet on. What?
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
No, they
Christ.
didn't.
Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
What?
Yeah, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
What? Why me?
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Where do I find him?
Where is he hiding?
He isn't a little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
No.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to do?
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, Deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
So we were betrayed. Wow. In the glade. I know where that is. That's over yonder. What time is it? Right. Fourth mission. Okay. I am going to go and grab a quick bathroom break because String Bee needs to pee. And then we're going to go find Jakey and wring his scrawny little neck. So yeah, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Okay. Oh boy, I needed that. I like that pee break emote. I do like that a lot. Actually, I've been kind of racking my brains, sort of next lot of emotes that I could get, because I've got some slots that I can fill. There's like there's a couple of like animated emotes I think I can fill, and I think there's a static one that I can fill as well. So I was thinking I could, I don't know, just a little idea came into me. I could have a bunny sitting on the toilet, or you know, or something. I don't know. Who knows? Love it. Okay, Pebbles. My darling Pebbles. Oh, that's Lucifer. Where's everybody else then? Peter. Okay. Actually.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
What do you think about the situation with Hagen?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble airs and graces. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb. He's a cold-blooded killer, by all accounts.
The town is full of Deutsches, so maybe that'll settle the Behrman's yearning for Brandenburg.
Dangler, you were definitely dead.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Hagen Zul? Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other. What do I care? Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink, and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it. That's all.
Okay. Fair enough. You, sir, were most certainly dead. And yet here you are. Larger than life. How that happened, I do not know. Let's have a look at our armor is pretty decent at the moment. Okay. There are at least two guys here who were most definitely dead at the river. Did I turn my mic back on? I did. Okay. Okay. Off we goesies. And maybe we'll get to kill a couple of bandits along the way, because we need cash pretty swiftly. I might spend a little bit of time tomorrow riding around and killing lots of dudes. So that I can generate some money. Oh, it's not too late at night, so maybe we'll be able to catch him. Now you.
Good health to you.
Oh yeah, the I've got everything thing is the quest where me, Fritz and Matthew go robbing people, so we become the terror of the highways. So I managed to, oh yeah, one of the bands of little band of bad bandits that attacked me on the way to Pribyslavitz, they had a dog with them, and I actually got the dog skin. So yeah, I was like, oh, let's just have a look and loot the dog, and there it was, and it was at night as well. Finally, yeah, I know, right? It's amazing. Yeah. I don't know whether I want shifty looking Andrew for my tavern. But I've got an innkeeper. He seems to be doing a good job. Thank you. Looking for Jakey.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Right. Okay, dude. Yeah. Let's threaten him with Kuno.
Do you know who Kuno of Rickfold?
Nothing escapes me, lad. He's that mercenary who's been patrolling these parts of late.
Well, this Jakey betrayed his trust and lured him and his men into a trap, including me. I'm sure you realise Kuno is pretty keen to lay his hand on this Jakey, and anyone who stands in his way is asking for some serious trouble.
Eh? I'd never do that. Not me.
Well then, where did Jakey get to?
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here, and then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Okay. That's going to be a job for the morning.
For the night.
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem. But you pay in advance.
2 groschen.
There you go.
Okay.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud.
Like
it is.
sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. Your chamber is the one in the middle.
Okay. I know it's a bit dark. That's better. Okie dokie. Strength. Can I get more carry weight? No. Nice. Knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Okay. Let's go for boar. Warfare. The more damage your sword, the greater chance of poisoning your opponent. Nah. Yes. I really keep my weapons in quite pristine condition, so that doesn't really... I mean, if I get another perk for this, then obviously I would probably go for that. But, yeah. And sword. Okay. Short sword, hunting sword. Okay. Can we do any studying? Agility. I wonder. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet. And then we'll have a few hours sleep. Replenish our energy. Lovely. Because I know we leveled up in agility earlier. So. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that. Sleep and save. Okie dokie. Let's go and find Jakey. If we can. Righty-ho. Come on, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, boy.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Be a good boy. No, that's Pebbles. It does take him a minute to sort of like get himself oriented. But I'm kind of wondering if he can actually... Wait, I heard voices then.
Hey, is someone there?
It's me, Jakey. Henry, please untie me.
Oh, you're in trouble, boy.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
She should have hit you harder. Yeah.
Oh, now you know what it's like when someone fucks you. Shame she didn't hit you a bit harder, though.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zul? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
No.
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zul, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the fields and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into.
I don't know. What do you think? I don't know what this'll entail. What do you guys think?
You don't want to talk? All right. But I can leave you to rot here if I want.
Come on now, pal. I can't feel my hands anymore.
Well then, are you going to talk?
Like I said, untie me, and I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right?
Oh well.
why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think? He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
Jail.
I'll untie you, alright? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything. My conscience is clear.
Okay. I like how when we fast travel for this quest, we don't actually consume any time or anything. Nourishment, energy. It's a bit of a cheat, really. Right. Saw an known TV actor today out in the country at a local farm. Terrible at names and remembering what they were in, so I'm still trying to figure out who he is. Oh, we need to get that fixed. Not at the moment, though. So now I need to go. Wait. I haven't got the quest on, have I? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make it to the camp. What time of day is it? It's only 8 in the morning. Not even 8 in the morning. Whoa. Okay. Because as soon as I get to the camp, it'll save. But I'm not going to talk to Kuno just yet. It's a relatively short DLC. But It is a good one. Ride against Hagen Zool. Well, ladies and gents, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so I am gonna call it a night. So yeah. What's CD playing? Is she just doing odd stuff still? Or yeah, okay. Let's go and raid CD because she's doing her partner celebration thingamajig. But yeah, thanks for being here, Real Magic Cookie. Next week, I'm on 6 till 2 morning shift, so there's a chance of midweek streams. Most likely start a little bit earlier, maybe 6 p.m, 6:30, something like that. British summertime, and maybe just for a couple of hours. But Friday will definitely be a bigger stream, and then obviously Saturday as well. So yeah, happy days. Enjoy your nice long weekend. I am gonna make myself my nice pasta dish tomorrow, and probably some cookies. Some very magic cookies with ginger and chocolate chips, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, go say hi to CD. She's doing her 2-year partner celebration. It's a 12-hour thing. I think she's got a few hours left. I'm gonna raid in there, chill out, grab myself a snack, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.